must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ewing passes to Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
James passes to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
It's Reed, high post. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slammed it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Anthony. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reed passes to Guerin. There's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin gets the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. He got it no doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's New York scoring again. Johnson with it from deep three-point land. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by West. The Knicks with the lead. Goes up on the wing. That one drops for him. Guerin's got 7 points. And here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And New York has possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:05 left in the second period. And the basket by West.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Over to the left wing. The 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's James on the wing, guarded by Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 13. Now Johnson. Can't cash it in from the high post. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post. 15 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's Guerin missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
He buries it from 3. Knicks trail by 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he got hacked on. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Team foul.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. James passes to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's got 11 points. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Johnson with a bucket.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Guerin tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. So it's Los Angeles now. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Johnson. Pulls it from the corner. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Launches it from deep. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by West.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's tipped. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The 3, James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Frazier, shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and a nice finish by him.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Garrett, pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's the triple. And it's Karen missing. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-4 run. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Picked by Reed. From the wing, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Reed. From deep three-point range, Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. And stolen by Anthony. Jumps up, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nifty move, and the layup is up and in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's West. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Misses there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
only try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Back to Anthony. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. Basket counts.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Murray outside. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Here's Blackman driving the lane. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. For Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Doncic. Drains the 19-footer.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. And Murray now top of the key. 6 to shoot. Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray left side. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Elbow shot. And it's Anthony again missing. Mavericks trailed by 5. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki outside. And stolen by Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas again missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. The Nuggets leading. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Vandeweghe. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Allen Iverson on the wing. The 3, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up 2. We'll get things started in the 2nd quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for Dallas here in the 2nd. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Nuggets leading by 4. Deep 2 from Anthony. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Murray against Doncic. From deep, Iverson. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Fires from the wing. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Nowitzki.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
For 3, Murray traps in the tray. Murray's got 8 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Anthony trying to get open. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Finds it from 19, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Nowitzki looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Count that one. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Off target from the baseline. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 8 points.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Murray the pass to Mutombo. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Denver leading by 8. Pass to Anthony. 1:09 left here in the second. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Shot from the wing. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. He has 6.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Nowitzki outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 12. From 18 feet away. And it's Denver scoring again.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so here is Dallas. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points. The wide open look here. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From the baseline, Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Anthony on the double team. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And here they go. Taken away by Anthony. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen Iverson on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 12. Murray outside. Nice move. And the jumper falls for him. Murray's got 15 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7. The 3 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Back to Iverson from outside the arc. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Blackman. Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Top top of the key. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 13. The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man. Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong to the throwdown.
The three for Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Lets it go with the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Allen Iverson. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And the basket by Blackman.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here they come. With somebody
Good.
and there's the dunk.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Does not go. Denver leading by 13. And the three misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 to shoot. Luka Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Luka hits the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. have not stopped.
Anthony outside Murray. Fires the three. And it misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets leading by 12. Mutombo in the high post. It's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony. The long shot, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
It's good.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Fires the three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here's Murray. "18 feet away. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doncic pulls down the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's deflected. Here's Mutombo. To the middle. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Murray. From 20 feet. Here's Vandeweghe. Inside. Anthony. Good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Doncic. And that one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Ball stolen. Stripped away. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Deflected. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic against Murray. A shot from the high post. Anthony grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
High arcing shot and finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. From deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. But it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Shot from the wing. Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. From behind the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's McGuire in at the 3.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game's close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's English. Back to Murray. Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. So it's the Mavericks now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Aguirre can't hit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the basket by Issel. Issel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Iverson. And it's all tied up.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's intercepted. Here we go. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 5 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. There's 1:34 left in the second. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Shoots from the line, and that one drops. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now Doncic, he has 7. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket by Blackman. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Issel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman, no good. Murray with it. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Issel. Here's Iverson. Shakes him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 7 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Doncic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
English can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the left wing. Outside Murray. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hey, how about that? Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
English passes to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray attacking.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Into the lane. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic. Here's Issel. Jokic, the screen. Issel, pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
1:29 left in the 3rd. Issel, pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 12.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Dallas. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
52 seconds left in the 3rd. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And so here's Denver. They trail by 1. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he sinks the second.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Issel. Baseline jumper. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Pass to Issel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Murray passes to English. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Doncic outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, yes! Oh, he jammed it!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic fires! And no one in the vicinity!
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Jokic. And he slams it down!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, deflected. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts up the tray. Another chance. Takes a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Now Murray jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. From downtown, the 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Murray. No one near him. Book it. It goes.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Buries it from outside. And so it's Dallas with it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Murray. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. So no problem for Denver. They get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two spot. And the Warriors with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Arizona no good. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside Irving. From deep. Durant. It's good on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
Pass to Curry. Buries the jump shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving with the bounce pass. Count it.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And that one drops. Arizon's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving's gone 1 of 4 so far. Curry deciding where to go with it. Elbow shot is on the way. And that's good for 2.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And it's Durant missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
From the wing, Brooklyn with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that one's on target from the wing. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Harrison, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 4. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Barry going inside.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Harden, that's good.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Harrison. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Stolen. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's KD with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Here's Lopez. It's good. This game is all even.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving with the bounce pass. Right side, Kevin Durant. No good from 18. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lopez kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Nets leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. Also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Here's Curry with the 3. Good D by Irving. The Nets with the lead. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
KD passes to Harrison. A free ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? The Warriors trailing. Durant with it. Still scoreless. Outside Curry. The tray. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Harrison, a 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Irving, good. Irving's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A powerful flush by Durant.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Irving against KD. Irving passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Pass to Harrison. Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3. outside Durant. Here's Lopez. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here are the Warriors now. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
With it, started now by Durant, and the shot goes down. Irving's got 8 points. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Pass to Curry. Good D by Irving.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant down to deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Guys, 7-footers are not supposed to move like that. Durant is a cheat code.
Irving dishes to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the dunk by Lopez.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Harrison. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Lopez against Chamberlain. And the dunk by Lopez.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Second shot opportunity. Look at KD going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Irving. In the corner, Harden. Back to Irving. Here is Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Irving. Durant against Chamberlain. Shoots from the elbow. No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Barry. Scoreless thus far. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. It's good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Irving double team. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Lopez with the block. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. And really deep through that time.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. And the three off target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Got that one up quick.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It's Durant on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain against Irving. Outside Curry. Fades. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. And the lead is down inside single digits. Harrison's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Outside, KD. Now Lopez. Irving fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Harden. Takes the three. Durant rips down the rebound. Puts it up. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Brooklyn. From deep. Does not go in. Warriors trail by 9. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Outside Durant. Up to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Harden missed on the three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
A three-pointer. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Can't get it.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot clock at 5. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry, good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Irving. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Outside Durant for 3. Not gonna go. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. And the basket by Curry.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving, fires the three, hits the trifecta.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Harrison, sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. Harrison misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Irving gets it to go.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Now the Nets with it. Outside Irving. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Fires the three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. The three is up, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 9 points in the game. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Lopez passes to Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Irving is doubled. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. No points so far. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden scanning the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point lead. Durant, no good. Irving for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And a good game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Martin in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And there's a pick. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside for Harden. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
He takes it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Nets with the lead. And here's Martin. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Martin with the rebound. Irving looking it over. Outside Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. He's got 9. The 3 ball. Curry buries the triple. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Harrison, pass to Barry. There's the steal. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Warriors trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. And he drains the turnaround J. Arizon's got 19 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
On the wing, Harden. This one for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn leading by 7. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Irving finds Carter. Here's Coleman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Harrison. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Martin misses. Warriors trail by 6. From the corner. That's good on the jumper. Arizon's got 24 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot blocked. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Coleman. Martin, right side. Outside for Irving. Here's Coleman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Now Martin. He's got 5. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Now here's Martin. 9 points in the game. 1:43 left to play in the third. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Brooklyn trailing. Harden, the pass to Martin. Here's Coleman. 10 points for him. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Carter. Got it. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Curry passes to Barry. Wing shot on the way. A rebound by Coleman.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. 4-3. Nice D from Durant. Fires away from way outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Carter, good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Martin misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving, the pass to Martin. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Harrison. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Brooklyn trailing. Now Irving. It's Martin on the wing to take the lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Right side, Harden. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Harden's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They set a pick. Here's Harden. He launches. The triple drops.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Durant. Curry looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. The jumper is good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving goes in. Carter outside. Here's Irving. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Irving outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Bucket is good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Williamson outside. Daniels against Cousins. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What a luxury to have someone like Marcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
Williamson against O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George looking over the floor. The kick out to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Boyd.
Here's Ingram. Plays it up off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Ingram kicks to Cousins. Paul outside. Cousins with a screen for Paul. No good from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here is Holiday, driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 5.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And it's good for 2.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Lewis with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williamson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williamson outside. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. From deep, George. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. Cousins finds Paul. Pass to Williamson. To the left wing. Outside Holiday. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Cousins, and at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Cousins, the pass to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. And shot on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Lays it up and banks it in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Mr. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And George gets it to go.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George with the steal. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And led by as many as 14 points. Here's Williamson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Pacers trail by 14. And here's George for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Cousins. Lets a floater go. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Paul outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. Three-pointer, Granger. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bounce pass from Paul. George against Holiday. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Lewis, and the three ball is good. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Ball against Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul outside to the right side. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. Holiday's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Pelicans leading by 15. Holiday finds Williamson. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got the first bucket of the third here for New Orleans.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
George, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Cousins, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, George, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Count it.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
George against Holiday. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Ingram against Granger. Outside, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Holiday has it in the corner. From outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's to Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Lewis misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight. Bounce pass from Paul. Pass to Williamson. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Paul. Lewis covering. Here's Williamson. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Williamson's got 20 points.
And the defense thought they had him, but it's Zion to the rescue.
Hits it from three-point range.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Kicks it up to Paul. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with the three. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul dishes to Williamson. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. And so it's New Orleans with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Clock at 4. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. And do not go away as we'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Beyond the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Holiday against Lewis. It's deflected. Here's Cousins, and the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
And so here's New Orleans. Here's Paul driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Outside, George. 18 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. George has got 22 points. Cousins with the bounce pass, and Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. George, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Back to Paul. Holiday left side. O'Neal with the steal. Ball going up court. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Outside Daniels. Outside for Lewis. 1:16 left in the fourth. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal from long range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Lewis against Paul. Williamson left side. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Granger. Lewis with the 3. Some solid D from Paul. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. No good on that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
You scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, count it.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George feels it out a bit. Outside O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Now here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
George for 3. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's George. Got a hand on it.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside for Ingram. Off target from 3-point range. Unloads. And Indiana misses again. Holiday against George. That one goes. Count it.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 from Ball. Cousins. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
And stolen by Holiday. The 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
Here's George. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pass to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Granger passes to George. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Ball. Here's Cousins. It's stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. Puts the move on. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He has 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's George.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And here's Ingram outside. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Cousins with the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. There's Ball with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Now here's O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And Indiana misses again.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Ball passes to Williamson. Puts up from 17. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Three-pointer Holiday. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's Ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Williamson misses. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. Picked by Williamson. To the inside. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Cousins. And it's good for 2. Cousins has got 6 points.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
George, a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson outside. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
DeMarcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Holiday. Gets it off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Daniels gets a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Stolen by Daniels. 3 on 3. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 11 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Cousins finds Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Indiana leading. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger, the 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
For 3, George. He can't hit that time. Pelicans trail by 6. And they double up Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets that one.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
Now here's Ball. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ball left side. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area before.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Ingram, pass to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Right side, Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes back up. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 seconds left. No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Williamson hits them both. Indiana leading by 5. And George launches it from deep. No good on the quick 3. Now Williamson. Nice move. Outside Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George in the post. Oh my! Throw it down!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside Ingram. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Outside Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George on the take. Rebounded by Ingram. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Cousins down low. He's covered by O'Neal. He got it!
Cousins has been absolutely on fire here, and that energy spreading throughout his team as well.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
For three. Williamson with a rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ball fired. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Ball's gone, just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Stolen by Daniels. From deep. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Can't get the 3.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Calm Cousins doing work late.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, it's off! And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Holiday with the rebound. Ball drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniel. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Williamson from long range. Now here's Granger. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Lewis against Paul. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it.
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Lewis outside. Knocks down the three ball. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Williamson. Nice move. Nice touch on the bank shot.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there is the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday with it. It's up a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George against Williamson. And George kicks to Granger. 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Paul for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here is O'Neal. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here is Holiday. No scoring in this one.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul with the steal. Pelicans trail by 9. And Holiday has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. From past the arc, Lewis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, George.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
First team foul.
Daniels against Cousins. And that one's good. Daniels.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
They've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 4. It's the Pelicans 5.
He is just a monster on the boards, and with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George, and George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pelicans trail by 10. Paul surveying the floor. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lewis with the three. It's not going to go for him. Paul with the defensive effort. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram passes to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George up top, covered by Williamson. The high post shot. Williamson with the block. Ranger against Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. No good again that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Ingram wide open. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. George, that's a two-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Paul against Lewis. 5 on the clock. Paul kicks to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis with the three. Paul with the defensive effort.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Off target with his three. Outside Daniel. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And Ingram puts up a deep three. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. To the inside, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but He's a gamer for sure.
George double teamed. Daniel powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his third assist on the night. George double team. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 9-point Pelican lead. Lewis against Paul. Fires for three. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Stolen by Holiday. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's the lay-in. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
O'Neal outside. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson left side. Takes the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Right side Daniels. Here's Ingram. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Bounce pass from Paul. Holiday with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pacers trail by 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nice D from Cousins. So it's Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ingram dishes to Cousins. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ball finds Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cousins against Granger. Cousins inside. He's got 6. Buries it down low. Cousins has got 6 in the quarter. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal looking around. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 15. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Daniels with the steal. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Williamson missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
He gets it in there. Daniels has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. Ingram finds Paul. Over Lewis. Nails it from the high post. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. And get the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Paul George. The 3 is off. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Paul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 14. George fires. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Holiday, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 3, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Williamson. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ranger against Ingram. O'Neal inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Pacers trail by 17. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Williamson double team. Outside Ingram. Lets loose a 3. Cousins on the follow.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Ingram pulls it from 20. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis outside. Misses the three. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Williamson can't drop the tough three-pointer. Cousins against Lewis. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they